Alright, there we go. Always fun when the mouse likes to cooperate with you. Okie doke. So, is another Sunday? Wow, that was quick. So, obviously, Mako made it. Hello. Hey. I was going to mention what happened today. Today was kind of a really tiddly dreary ho-hum day, but for some reason, apparently the weather is starting to change. Did I just stop it? No, that's actually a really short one. Yeah, the weather's supposed to change, so apparently that means that the wind has to kick up. It'd be nice if it was just a nice little breeze. Instead, no, every time the weather changes, it blows in like a bat out of hell. Why? I have no idea. Anyway. Go 100% that. Back out of this. $73 today, and the wasps came back. Ugh. That's one of my only problems with Texas is things like that. The fact that you can have 80 degrees in freaking January. Okay, so load game. Okay. I think this one. Kinda have a few too many saves here. Gold front's coming through in a few days, and then you get to beat the 20s. Nice. Oh, by the way, my stream playthrough, this guy's dead. So I'm gonna get loaded in. I think this is the right save. If not, then I know that I need to load the other one. I need to clean up some of my files a little bit. It's one of those things you really don't want to save in the same slot over and over again. Because, you never know when you screw something up and you might need to come back, a little bit later, or a little earlier. But in this case, I kind of forgot which one was the stream and which one was the off stream, because I did different things on each. But, yeah, I had this, on the stream playthrough, I had this thing where I had to get a, calibrator thingamabob. Okay. Okay, combat check stipulates looking into its train station investigation. Okay, I think this is the right one. Okay, let's see. Talking secretary and send access. Yeah, Drahomir. That was that, dirty cop. Yeah, Drahomir Kaniki. Okay. Yeah, alright, I'm on the right save. Yeah, I should be on the right save. So basically what I had to do is I had to get this part that allows you to activate all your augs without having to go into power
Miller, I'm
overload.
at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Hey, does anyone here?
But anyway, it's this thing that allows you to activate all your augs without actually having to go into like thermonuclear meltdown mode. So I tried giving the Otar guy a chance. I talked to him first. And apparently I didn't pick the right dialogue choices because my social enhancer kind of screwed me over on that. And, well, he politely asked me to leave, which was rather nice of him. That said, I have enough problems to deal with when it comes to government corruption. I do not need to put up with mafia bullshit too, so yeah, I came to the 12 gauge. Also, there was the fact that I came for that fucking calibrator and I wasn't leaving without it. So yeah, he's dead now. Actually, one way I know for sure I got the right save is if I go back to the apartment and I have Lotar's revolver.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site. And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a
And
blast
Duggan's here
site.
too.
There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. If they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
Okie dokie then.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Pretty sure he already knows. Okay. Yep, okay. Otar's revolver. I got the right save. Okay, where am I going?
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What?
The police have the hall locked down.
Let's see, smart vision, and I need 2 to unlock that so I can see fuckers through the wall. Damn it. Okay, okay, cloaks max, silver, flex speed, Icarus landing, that would come in handy. But I don't need that right yet. Let's see here. Beef up hacking, that'll work.
Not unless you're one of them.
Yeesh. Okie dokie, so... Anybody through here? Scan the map, but... Okay, where am I going? We have 2 locations. Or I could try to cheese it and get the spam and then nail this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Aha!
Get out of here. I will shoot you if you remain in this area.
How about you take a nap instead? Trust me, it'll do me wonders. Okay. So I think...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, have you checked the washrooms? You spend most of your shift in there. Lost key card. Hey everyone, for some reason I lost my key card. Yeah, I know. If anyone happens to find it, please bring it in or leave it back at my desk. Thanks. Maybe you got it lost in somebody's ass somewhere. Attention all employees. While the state police are conducting their investigation at the station, you are asked to cooperate fully with any help or information they may require. Do not disturb or enter any restricted areas as marked by the authorities. Due to the raised security, you are expected to have on your person and present. You are expected to have on your person and present to any officer official documentation or permits proving your identity or position as a station employee. If you have not been specifically instructed to be present at the station or have no justified reason to be on the site, you are advised to remain absent until further official notice. Please pay attention to any communications that may be sent to your personal address in the coming 72 hours, instructing you forthcoming steps and news of when the Rizika station might be expected to resume partial service. Thank you for cooperation and understanding in this matter. Attention all employees and our friends and colleagues of Rizika employees who lost their life in the terrible bomb attack. Transport management are planning to hold a memorial service within the next few weeks, pending the state police investigation. Unfortunately, until we have clear word from the authorities, it is not possible to provide a confirmed date at this time. Specific communications will be sent to you or personal contact information in due course. If you have not updated your contact details recently, you are strongly urged to do so before leaving. Anyone who could not arrange external contact information should inform the station duty manager and arrange an alternative solution. We thank you for your understanding in these difficult times. My God, I hate that fucking term. These difficult times, these trying times, shut the fuck up. It's times like anyone else. Yes, every time sucks. Attention all employees. Code P-61 at Palisade Station. Anyone looking to pick up a few hours overtime is asked to respond to this message and make their way to Palisade Station right away. to handle operator overflow and crowd control. Well, that was not as helpful as I was hoping it would be. Aha. I do not like the security cameras. Okay, wait for this Mendel to come back. Just once, I'm waiting for somebody to make a game where, like, you're trying to sneak through, you find a guard just standing around, out of nowhere, just a random fart, you know?
Golemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
Okay.
Určitě v tom má prsty ten sráč raket.
Let's see, what do you have? As requested, we have overridden all entry codes to facilitate your investigation. The entry code for Risk Security Room has been changed to 8066. Das ist gut, ja? Ja, das ist gut. Okay, I'll take that. Screw off, camera. Oh, shit. Freebies. Let's see, hacking's only level 2, so I cannot hack that. I have to find a password for it. Ooh, that could be a problem. Just trying to see if there's maybe something I could throw that. Eventually, I will remember what button has my item wheel on it. One less camera. I cannot believe that smoke grenade actually worked. I just kind of had an oops and kind of made the best of it. Okay, I cannot have the civilian guy just running around willy-nilly. Yeah, subtle. Yeah, I'm a sneaky snake. Waboo!
Checking the debris. Maybe we missed something.
Hlavně v klidu.
Look, it's hot. Okay.
I know there's another roamer around here. I think. Yep, there he is.
Think it could have been the victim we haven't found yet.
Zůstaň na míře.
That's no. Wrong button. Okay.
Máš něco?
You got a flashlight?
Clear.
Nothing yet.
No biocell, not good.
Quiet patrol, liquid patrol.
Looks clear. Can't see anything.
Do not.
I doubt I'll find anything.
Okay. Greg Shivers. Antares is the name of the star, Greg. Honestly, if you're complaining that's too complicated, then you might need to change jobs to something that doesn't require a head. Now, do me a favor, stop whining, copy the requested files off of the ticket computer as you were told, and then tell me when you're done. Cops aren't in the mood for waiting. Interesting.
Continuing the search. Over.
I do not know
Continuing the search. Over.
why on earth takedowns require battery. Okay, ticket booth terminal as requested. We've overridden all computer credentials to facilitate your investigation. The password for the Rizika station ticket terminal booth terminal has been changed to Antares. Okay. Already found that on the last guy. Oh, for God's sake, it's not that bad. An oblivious guy is oblivious. Okay.
Oh, waiting for orders.
Just walk away, bud.
Hlavně v klidu.
Gersh burble to you too. I knew those were not going to work because I didn't have enough battery for it. So, oops! I figure I probably don't actually need to, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to take these guys down just because it does add experience points. Every little bit helps. You gotta admit, a guy that can, like, take a cybernetic arm and punch through a wall, actually getting KO'd like that, that'd be like hitting in the face with a sledgehammer.
Nic podezřelýho. Hlavně v klidu. Pš, poslouchej.
Okay there, but I'm being nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and set you down here with your little buddy so you can have a nice little date night. Okay. Play nice, kids.
Control, waiting for orders.
That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, I'm glad that I saved, because I think I'm just gonna go ahead and let them win, because I kind of want to do the stealth thing. Yeah, I know it's kind of a cheap way to save scum, but you know. other little goodies are all around here? Bunch of fucked up magazines. Always gotta do dumb stuff like that. Where the hell is this vent going? Huh, what is that?
Area is clear. Moving.
The places I don't need to go.
I have to find something.
Okay, back down the hole.
Not seeing anything. Not yet.
Okay. DSD, here we go.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
And of course, there's always the fart gas. Shit, don't have the rebreather. So if I did have the rebreather, that would have made getting out of here a breeze. As is, though, unfortunately, that's going to be a little trickier. Hello, Standard. should be clear enough of a path. I should be able to just walk right the fuck out. Okie doke. Kinda funny the train still runs here. Okay, let's see here. We'll keep an eye on the weather here, see exactly what's going on. Tomorrow is supposed to be much of this. For how long I'm in this game? Not very. But I think I may have screwed something up because I killed that mobster guy. So, may have short-cheated myself a little bit on that. Not gonna lie, completely empty subway car. Kinda creepy.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály! Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry! Dělejte, nebo vás seberu!
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte, až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The AbelK ghetto. What did we get?
In telecam footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozan 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Okay, let's see here. How far along have I actually gotten here? That's notes. Yeah, I'm on mission 5. Mission 6, talk to the psychiatrist. Okay. Okay, wait. Let's see. Did I get anything useful? Okay, I got a biocell out of that. Painkillers. Kryptonite ammo. This is Mankind Divided. So this one is technically the last of the series to come out, but still a prequel to the original game.
Run this city.
The fuck?
Aren't you something else?
Yeah, you don't get out of my face. I'm about to turn it into a fucking psycho machine for you.
Make deals with them.
Heavy Metal Fighting Championship. I thought it was kind of interesting that Cyberpunk has the fight ring. You think about it, if you have guys that have cybernetics
Quite a look.
getting into boxing matches and shit,
Adam, I finally decrypted
that could be
the
bad.
audio off the whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
She gave me the key for it. Okay. Looks like I need to talk to the psychiatrist anyway.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? Doesn't matter what I think about it, Doc. I got a job to do. I'm here to prevent further bloodshed, which is exactly what I intend to do.
I hope that you can. Listen, Adam, I know these kinds of conversations are a pretty major pain in the ass. I really do appreciate you taking the time to talk to me today. Thanks.
You mean I had a choice?
No, but the sentiment remains. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Usually I didn't just mess with her terminal.
Isn't terrible.
Okay. Like at one point... Oh, where do I buy the other ones? There's a guy in town. Anyway. Mr. Smiles, I have a present for you.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
They didn't seem to be in a talkative mood, so I left them alone.
See? Without my expert advice, you might be dead right now, Adam. A stitch in time saves nine.
So what's
Or
in
I'm
the
just naturally
sky?
paranoid, tend to try to sneak my way through everything.
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data. And I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Calm down, dude. Don't need to get weird. Okay, let's get some blood splatter analysis here. And apparently used ketchup in an IV bag. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here before this starts to smell.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Who?
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up telecam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
Okay, but we need a little bit more intel on that.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You got an MO on this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The
Okay.
kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
You really
Okay.
think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Okie dokie.
Alright, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment. Access the computer they used and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Well, you gotta admit, if your job is cybersecurity like that, that would be kind of a nerve-wracking job. Case in point.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
What's wrong with him?
Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, or random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Okay. Actually, kind of reminds me of something that happened in a couple of gun stores recently. ATF agent shows up and refuses, wants to see their handwritten records because they didn't submit them electronically. Gun store refused. While they're distracted taking care of a customer, ATF lady goes back and starts taking physical pictures of people's personal information. There's kind of a reason why I decided to do Deus Ex, because it's kind of relevant.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good. But it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Well, I'd better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
Where is that radio that's making all that noise? It's just a speaker on the show. Okay.
Drž se dál, Auku. Nechte mě bejt. Já s váma nechci mít nic společného.
Okay, bigot. Okay, so apartment's over here. Okay, I think I'm doing okay. Oh, trank rifle ammo, that I need to ditch. this apartment that had the guy that sells firearms parts?
Dobre. Nothing suspicious here.
I think it was. Like all the way up 3rd floor.
Oyobo, you interested in some merchandise?
Yeah, this guy.
Come on. Let's make this fast, huh? Let's all get home to our girlfriends. Or radiators. Have a look.
Okay, weapon items. Hollow sight. Revolver, battle rifle. Shrink rifle ammo. Stun gun ammo.
Huh. You have taste for a yobok. I'm surprised.
Maybe later.
For now. I like the sound of that.
Tell
Weirdo.
them we can maybe get some Rysine into the next one. That will keep them satisfied.
Okay, now let's see here. Hollow sight. Okay, semi-auto. Got an optic. Okay, just need the muzzle. Rate of fire doesn't need to be all that great. Hmm. Up here. Okay, so if I want to get into that. I wonder if I could go boom, 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 boom.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Crap. Okay, so that's clearly not going to do it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
What the hell? Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
it's time for another good idea, bad idea. Good idea, get through the door. Bad idea, get through the door with a 12 gauge. EMP grenade, okay. It's pretty obvious this is a crash pad. No one actually lives here. But they're here often enough to leave the leftovers out. Okay, who does this? Seriously. Who just takes like 2 bites out of a burger and polishes off the fries and just leaves it to sit here? Oh.
Get lost.
Fuck you. God damn it.
If you step forward, you will bleed. Idiot.
Of course, restricted access because that's where the gun dealer is.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, message. K is getting antsy about the next issue. I told him we should leave with the moon-based story, and he freaked out on me. Seriously, how are we not leaving with this story? He wants you to come in so we can talk all about it. Just make sure you're not followed. Next, issue 76 from... Bones wants you to know about the moon base. I keep telling him we have no facts, but he just won't let it go. I want you to get back as soon as you can. I need to talk about the next issue with someone who cares more about... I need to talk about the next issue with someone who cares about more than reliving some old cosmonaut fantasy. I'm assuming you got something to do, something on Prahadovos by now, okay? I have great respect for you, for all of you, but I do not want to hide. You've changed your names, erased your past, left everything and gone underground. I'm not sure I have it in me to do all that. More importantly, I'm not sure it's necessary. I have my own ideas about how to make things better. Be careful down there, Suzanne. I'll always be a faithful reader of Sammy's hand. Manhole by the music store or the old church. Okay then.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
I'm not sure. They're hiding somewhere in the sewers in the Davni district.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
I wonder if I can still talk to the guy, even though I just killed this security detail.
I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us...
Well, at least he's not actively shooting at me, so... We'll see if he hires new goons. Is this seriously an Orange Julius? It doesn't have to feel like you're a broken machine. Jesus. Dude, what the fuck? Is that the same guy from earlier?
City has gone to hell.
Go ahead and let that guy finish his coke. If I catch him capping a feel on my ass again, it's gonna be the last thing he does. Damn it.
He said what? Hobos, ogs, prostitutes. City is falling apart.
Yeah, I don't know how the neighborhood was getting so bad. Even though just 2 years ago, the people you were calling criminals were just like, you know, the guy down the street selling you booze.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall. They speak the truth.
You sure it's not in your head, brother?
Shh. Beep, beep, clack, clack, typing. Computers, don't you hear it?
I don't hear anything.
Gotta make sure that dude's paying attention to anything. Okay, let's see here.
We should lead with the population agenda, big global impact story. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with local. What are we on Praha, boss?
You're asking all the right questions. Still needs an end.
You said that split city front for a front. I want to know more. I want facts. Bones, what about you?
I still think we should leave with Moonbase.
He's right. Moonbase is sexy.
But since when have we trying to be sexy? Do I look like Eliza Kazan to any of you?
No, absolutely do not.
Deep breath, people. Let's take a minute to think about who we are, what it is we're trying to accomplish here.
Intentional. I have unhooked our computers from this death trap of a generator as requested. Our network is safe nonetheless. I'm still using this power source for some of our appliances. Please do not touch it. I got the coffee machine just set up just right. From guys, somebody call him himself Bones.
This escalation in violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
I invited myself.
What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of men. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right.
Okay.
Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Pike's media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
Yeah, it's like I'm okay with the guy's intention. He wants to, show off, what they actually, what the governments are actually doing. But at the same time, the way he goes about it, I really, really want to put this guy's face on the other side of his head.
I need you to stop looking into Praha Dovos, but not for the reasons you assume.
You relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You've got what these old military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Praha-Davos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
I could persuade him, but this is an interesting quest.
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons! The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talva, the Palisade CEO, she leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
I'll be sure to do that. I'm gonna say little man's lucky. I could have just shot him. Honestly, I really wanted to. Okay, so now as long as I got 2 points, I am going to do the rebreather, so that way I can walk through the gas and not die. I love how you can just walk through electrical wires without, like, clotheslining yourself. Also, I keep forgetting, this is one of those games that has a lot of dialogue. Okay, so Palisades Bank.
Safer to stay indoors and away from crowds.
Every so often, the amount of asshole cops in this game, I kind of want to go on like a GTA-style rampage. Problem is, I know this could be a seriously bad idea. Okay, so... Okay, Tech Noir.
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside.
Okay, look at me, Andy.
Is this some kind of AUG protest? Super!
Stun gun. Oh, shit, okay. Okay, regular ammo, EMP ammo, armor piercing. Pistol regular. come on, game, you're killing me here. Cha-ching!
Factory fresh.
I'm good for now.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
Long? I just joined up last week. One day I'm going to shoot you and no one will care.
Right now I don't actually have any ammo for that. But it does come in handy to have that thing. Also, what the fuck? A wrench is a tool, not a human being. How the hell does somebody graffiti that?
Recovering very fast.
Feels like it's going to rain.
Of course. We have to prove
Julian is not acting like himself.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular
Yes, I thought so too, but I was just upstairs and he's not home. I'm worried he's already going through with it. Oh, I didn't believe.
Absolutely. You're welcome to go inside and visit. Well, the lobby at least. It does remain a bank. So restricted areas
Data
are off.
extractors have never breached.
Hackers are everywhere.
Talk.
Now I want the problem taken care
I
of.
apologize profusely if it is an inconvenience.
No, of course not. I was just expecting your assistance.
Dealings this sensitive require
Yes,
personal touch.
sub-level security room has their up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level of the corporate vault basement.
Executive boardroom.
Security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank.
Okay, so... Wrong button. Corporate vaults. Okay. Security office, let's see. Secure safes. Back to the elevator. Executive services. Is there someone in there? Privacy screen's up. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. This is like this big, huge, multi-tiered bank. It's like minor payday 2 heisters, like just wanting to do something to fuck this whole thing over. pretty sure I'm going to want to hang on to that for a later date.
If you'd mind not doing that, sir.
How the hell did that guy see me from way the fuck down there? Access card. Okay. It's a little above this that I cannot get to because you need the level 3 access. Everything below.
No worries whatsoever. The whole.
Okay. So, going through there would be the most direct route. Problem is, there's a laser grid, a camera, and a guy.
Building exudes a sense of fortitude.
Let's see if there's any other way I can crack this nut. Guess that just goes down to here. I don't think I can get into that one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Daniel Jacek, okay. Alex code. So he's not coming back then. Code's been reset to 6477 and is his computer staying or reference? Don't want to clear out Lodex's personal safe and reset it. Can you give me a temp number ASAP? Thanks. Shit. Okay. locked. Huh. Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
The collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system.
Just going to investigate.
Move to engage!
Okay. Well, that could have got better. I'd really rather not have to shoot these guys, but I didn't expect the guy to just turn around and just like, what are you doing?
Move to limited path. Wide. Clear on point. Nothing. Confirmed.
Okay, so I'm thinking basically I can probably take out that guard once everything settles down, and hopefully get into security. And maybe shut off the cameras, at the very least. Hopefully the grid. Okie doke.
2 hours later.
Clear. Taking up post.
Another augmented terror attack. 251 passengers on sister airlines flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Aug incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Exclusivity, anonymity.
Second floor Sec Hub. Okay. You're probably wondering why you were locked out of the second floor security room, because Monday, Barabbas has updated all the sec codes for the weekly rotation. New code is and voila, you are now locked. Now you are not locked out of the second floor security room.
Security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate marketing company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching.
well, I did manage to take out the cameras and a laser grid. I'm just hoping it was the right laser grid. Okay. There we go. Come in here. And you will not be a pain in my ass ever again. Well, at least while I'm in here. Where do you go? Oh, that's a fan. Okay. Ventilation. Wait, so was this that office I got into earlier? No. Unlocked. Okay, we don't have all clients. We don't have an all clients mailing list. This looks like it might be a targeted phishing scam sent only to a few clients that were maybe too public about having their account with us. It's not very elegant either. I mean, home profit secrets? Question. All our clients are filthy rich. Why would any of them fall for this? Tell Romanek to send all our clients a warning about this kind of thing. I'll do some digging in the logs. Just make sure we haven't actually been breached. Reference email. Dominic, have you seen this? I got it from Romanek. He got it from one of our clients. This is a problem. How'd they get our clients list? That's supposed to be impossible. We need to get on this right now. We can't afford any more security problems. Well, let's face it, I'm a massive security problem. Major BT, hello. Okay, Dairy Valley Palisade Property Bank customer. Oh god, okay, so this is the hokey thing. Well, listen, we inform you that our bank is switching to newest transaction security standards, PvP, service utilized. No, wait, no, this is not it. No software and hardware will be okay. U.S. advanced security to protect your personal financial information. Both software and hardware will be updated. The security upgrade will be effective immediately and requires our customers to update their card information. In order to update your file, please follow the link to complete the form. Blah blah. Okay. You make me sick. Unread. Okay. How can you all sit in your ivory tower and serve the masters? These companies you protect are not people. Why do you let them hide their secrets? You can't keep this up. We are in the millions. We will bring down the corporatocracy. We'll bring down your money-centric system. Eternal growth is a fallacy built on the backs of the poor and serving only the rich. It is a finite world. There must be the concept of enough. Get ready for the change, R1C. I'm ready, Calvin. Ooh, I do not like how that guy worded that. Okay. High priority effective immediately to all employees. Burskman has taken a sudden extended leave of absence. We wish him the best and look forward to his eventual return. Sudden extended leave of absence, i.e., he did. The task of executive service managers will be handled internally until his replacement can be hired. Details will be forthcoming from your department heads. Blah blah blah. Wait. I better stay off the messenger. Okay, damn, change a sec. Okay. Uses booze in his handgun in the same overpriced filing cabinet. Okay. Well, obviously I can't just come walking out of the security office. Okay, answers that question. Why are you locked, and how do I unlock you? Okay, so this was... what got me into there. Trying to find my way around a little bit. Okay. That's not the right way. At least I don't think so. Okay, this one's lobby, security office. Don't mind me, fellow citizen. I just randomly popped out of the trash can.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
Okay, so I took out... The cameras are... okay, so I got the cameras. The little scuffle earlier seems to have scared off most of the civilians that were hanging out, so that's good. Okay.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Okay. Palisade elevator keycard. Thank you.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank.
Okay, what do you have? I must have intervened the security gaps created by Bartos and Julian before we fired them. There's a complete report forthcoming, but the short version is that the issues are very serious. As a temporary measure, your most sensitive material should be stored in the bank's SDB in room A. The code is 1114. It's not an idea, but it's better than the alternative. Room A. CEO's office, CTO's office, IT services, employee lounge, monitoring center, boardroom. Executive safes, executive services, security, executive safes. Security. Okay. So if I walk out of here, laser grid elevator, which means there'd probably be a guard over there.
Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Okay.
Around the clock, around the world. Like the snails.
Something is wanky here.
Because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Bombs exploded inside the train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition.
He's got muffins, but they're all bran.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them.
Okay, why is just the couch the restricted zone?
Could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
Okay.
Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists.
Neuropath. Confirmed.
Corporate vault.
What?
Neuropath. Confirmed.
I do not know who this nerd is, but I'm kind of thinking they should probably trank the dude. 3 offices access key card. Okay. Don't know how this locked. He was just using it. Okay, dang it, preloaded vaults. Dominic, definitely the Tarbo's vault. I think Tyon Medical is also preloaded. Or I sent word to begin the preloading of the VersaLife vault. I don't know when they'll be done with that. Ultimately, I think we can avoid this minor slackening of our security protocols, since without the correct client cards, no one can access the preloaded vaults anyway. Just go ahead with your audit. By the way, any news on how that anarcho spam made it through the filter? That was company-wide, not good if our clients ever hear of it. Reference email. We have a number of clients scheduled for viewings that were delayed because of our system audit. Several containers are still preloaded. The Picus account, maybe Tarbo's. A few others. I'd have to check the log. Anyway, I was wondering if we should unload them all before the audit or just keep them in place now that VersaLife is coming in anyway. I know it's against regular protocol, but then so is this visit, right? Dumb. Okie dokie. Sorry, that's gonna be it. My parents are in town and you happen to not be able to get home again. You're going to start thinking you left me. It's a good thing Palisade pays you so much, or I might leave you. S. P.S. If I find out this is just another excuse for some bachelor party in the Red Lake District. Dun -dun -dun. Looks like another late one. You know how it is in the banking world, especially here at Palisade. The customer comes first. Anyway, with public transportation issues, I don't think I'll be home tonight. Dom. Have you seen this guy that's from Romanek? He got it from one of our clients. This is a problem. How do they get our clients list? It's supposed to be impossible. We can go on this right now. We can't afford any more security problems. Dan. And it's a repeat. Okay. Why do I keep hitting that button? Okay, this is IT services. So that explains the tech workshop. Okay, this is clearly a motherboard.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
There's server racks.
Narrow path. Confirmed.
Ketchup, mustard. Looks like hamburger buns. Beer. And crunchy pops. Fucking piece of shit. Level 3 offices. Ah, so many. Okay, this is the top of the elevator. Okay. Ooh. There's 2 ways of doing everything, the safe way and then the express route. Okay. Third floor, IT services, alarm, laser gates. Sign Patrol's office.
Move to patrol. Arrow.
Okay. So over here's the back of the elevator, or a quick trip to the knee doctor.
Narrow path. Confirmed.
Let's head back.
Confirmed.
Not sure.
Okay. He's not gonna be doing any of that shit anymore. Okay. Is that supposed to be a mouse? Oh shit! Look at that. It's a Deus Ex mouse pad from the original game. That's neat. That's really neat. I just noticed that. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so the shortest route is this way. I hope.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, plans.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
No, I got it right. Yeah, both of the guards are KO'd, not dead. Managed to get in. Let's see here. I have an idea for tomorrow. Let's go Antique. There's a great little shop in Old City, or maybe it's near Quebec Fountain. Anyway, it's called the Time Machine. Apparently, they carry printed books on paper. Can you believe it? Oh, did I read your question? Sorry, I missed that. Okay, when I finish Deus Ex, what else am I going to play? I do not know. Point is, it's going to take a little while to actually finish the series. And I'm debating if I wanted to do Deus Ex 2 Invisible War, because that one is real finicky trying to get it to actually work. Let's see, I've never been inside, and I don't know anyone who has. We can go see. It would be an adventure. Then maybe near tell me, and security update. All personnel must report to the security office within the next week prior to receiving new access codes and cards. This is in keeping with new protocols. Rest assured this will not affect any of your day-to-day routines. Also, to go to the parking garage has changed. Please see me personally for the update. Okay. But yeah, as far as what I'm going to be doing once I finish Deus Ex, well, that's one of those, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. When I come to it. There's a fucking piece of shit. Okay, let's see here. I'm thinking it would be faster to just go for the diagnostic. Let's see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, got it. As I recall, there was a weird puzzle in here.
And ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the August.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of interesting going from really, really good graphics in this one. Yeah, sometimes sound alerts actually do work out pretty well. They're kind of there for a reason. One, to be silly and entertaining. Two, kind of grab some attention, you know. Okay, let's see here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed, hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Russia train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Dallas Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring AbelK complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Casar, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Okay.
The global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top
Okay, so I'm trying to remember which one of these computers
freedom of the press and threat to our freedom. In the hands of irresponsible journalists,
has the thing I'm looking for.
underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante for exposing big money collection. What these journalists overlook
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, to all employees. Okay, that's his repeat.
and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S.,
Let's go try this one again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Helps to actually hit the note you're looking for. Okay. Cameras, no signal. Shut that off. Shut this off. Hang on. Okay, Employees Lounge. Disable alarm panels. And for this one, okay, I appreciate your personal reply, Mr. Talwar, but still wish to impress my disappointment that we're even needing to talk about something like this. I won't repeat myself unnecessarily here. I have passed on your comments. We'll be sending representatives to your facility shortly and we'll discuss any potential collaboration once they arrive. Ashwani Tower. And then in separate response to your recent concerns, highlighting potential security issues and protocol failures connected to your account, the Palisade Property Bank takes the feedback of its clients very seriously, especially when you are standing. External allegations that our security is compromised are patently false and already undergo rigorous investigation. I have reason to suspect these malicious rumors were merely started by startup competitors desperate to undermine our position and trust with our customers. Meanwhile, they don't realize I'm probably the biggest security breach here. Let me assure you, whatever you've chosen to store with us is safe with us inside the best protected vault the world has to offer. I've been informed of your desire to implement independent auditors and would strongly recommend you allow our security and technical experts to collaborate and help. We will do whatever we can to put your mind at ease once more. I look forward to hearing from you. Sincerely, A. Talwar. I think it's kind of funny because a Talwar is actually a type of sword. So, you got a letter from a sword. It's a sharp piece of metal that you poke people with. Well, obviously, if you don't know what a sword is, wow. I've had someone look into our friend Bartos. It seems this is the only thing he's been looking into and worse, divulging the public. Apparently, he has quite an underground persona on some anarchist site and has been hinting about insider trading. You know what I mean. I don't think we have any choice but to let him go. I'll have a private word with him before we leave. You should send out a carefully worded message to the other employees, Masa. I'm not sure, but I think we may have a problem, Masa. Have you authorized would like to look into our automated systems? That seems well outside his purview as Executive Services Manager. I know you've made sure to scrub everything concerning the Seradakis incident. Ooh. I don't remember anything on Woodlick's background check that should have thrown up a flag, but still it worries me. That stupid sculpture. Ah ha ha ha. Okay. I'll be sure to tell the designer you love her work. Just remember that you were the muse. As I told her, yes, a concept of two halves completing the whole. When one fits the other, harmony is attained, and so on. Joking aside, didn't I tell you how to solve it already? RTR, TTR. Raise, turn, raise. You said you'd be okay remembering that. You do, despite your lack of artistic sensibility, Masa. You and your overly complicated block sculpture thingy, it's so annoying. It took me nearly 10 minutes of turning and poking before I found the right combination. I swear you do things like this to irritate me. But I can't stand that minor garbage. Oh, plus I can't stand that minor garbage. It looks like some hideous knick-knack from a cheap science fiction show. It's a good job, I love you. Asha. Okay. So, raise, turn, raise. Raise, turn, raise, turn, raise.
Causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia,
what the fuck?
hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents.
Rocket Secretary. I should avoid any issues with client perspectives on backup policies. I think we should consider moving some of our critical files into special storage. And I changed the code myself to blah, so I hope you check your messages before you access the locker.
Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Lycus. Ariel is constantly ready with the best of the latest technology. Our portable data solution has massive storage capacity, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features.
Okay.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation
As long as I'm here, I'm gonna steal all the booze. And your Vicodin.
especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have been violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue.
Okay.
Both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you, live, from Lycus.
Okay, it's gotta be missing something. Aha!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been sent
Drexus Kit, thank you. Flight 451 dossier.
all over the world, flew into a psychotic killing spree.
Sister Airlines Flight 451. Subject system. Okay. Black Box confirms ionosphere theory. Secret military facility is in the area and tests are being conducted at the time. Directed public must not know about the base. Must not suspect reason for the crash. Back discovery story. Sister Airlines Flight 451 was hijacked by augmented passenger Thomas Hedelman. Do not distribute. This is the story we've been hearing about on the news. Triangle code.
I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you, live.
Timber! Okay, triangle codes have been hidden around the game. Scan them using your phone to access the Deus Universe app. To access exclusive content. You can find the triangle codes collected in these so far in the database of the Square Enix members tab. Okay, I wonder if that's still a thing. Probably should have looked at that. Although, how long this game's been out, I figured if anybody was actually going to do that, they probably would have already found that code by now.
Devastating terror attack.
What on earth is the right event sound like Thor, the mighty god of thunder? Yeah, that reminded me of an episode of Mythbusters when they were trying to do the thing to figure out if you could actually use suction cups, plunger suction cups to, like they do in cartoons. As it turns out, those actually make an ungodly amount of noise. Yeah, excuse me. VersaLife keycard. Oh shit, where the hell am I gonna get a VersaLife keycard? There's gotta be a better way to get out of here without just...
They rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked...
Why do I keep pressing the start button? CEO's office. Oh, wait.
And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when a collective...
Don't mind me.
It hurts. It hurts so much. Won't anyone help?
Keeping an eye on you, AbelK. Just make it through this shift.
Anything out of the ordinary?
Move up.
Sightseeing through the city. Well, I know the Interpol agent didn't just totally break into a bank. It's still something ridiculously important. Long letter, shit. Still not as long as the letter climb from Metal Gear Solid 3, which was insane.
This is not... It must be somebody else.
Flashbacks to the Aug incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the globe...
Okay, running to your Juicy Peach.
So, you got anything on Picus?
Indeed I do.
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right. Inspire me.
A commercial airliner went down recently, over an ionospheric research facility. Plane went down because of whatever the military was doing there, not because of some augmented passenger like Picus claims.
Shit, man! This is it! This is headline fucking material! You did good, man. Real good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Shit.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a story already.
I knew I should have looked around for that VersaLife thing.
Theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Prahandovos.
Krahahu?
Yep. Fucking sewers, goddammit.
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, up and out. Now, where is this thing? Statvisi hamburger. Okay. Interesting, if a little weird ad campaign.
Right here.
Now just leave me alone. I don't want to hear from you.
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
Rada, stay quiet.
Get away from me.
Considering you walked in my way. What is it about biocells in this game and being so damn difficult to find? Okay, so obviously I'm not going to be taking that up. That would have made things easy. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, seriously, what is even the point of that? Okay, I wonder if I can get that from another building.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Over it. Is this some kind of AUG protest? Factory fresh.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Some other time.
Don't wait for planned obsolescence.
251 passengers.
The area is obsolete, you son of a bitch. Okay, well, on the plus side, that should allow me to use the thing.
Ahoy, I'm here.
Take the elevator up. Also, this is like a stupidly steep roof.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Stay away from this. City is going to
The real question is, can I get a Biosoul back? No, of course not.
How can you make deals with them?
Right, once you plug it in, it just like welds itself right in. Okay. What in the hell? Full of weird ass shit.
just make it through this shift.
Spotted anything?
Down.
All right, take care. Wait, what?
Let's see. The Art Expo Bloom. That looks vaguely lewd.
I think we're in bed with the Russians.
Myslíš vážně? Já to totiž
Area is free of suspicious activity.
Yeah, I know.
You remember these used to be nice places to visit? Now it's just a dank ass hole in the ground.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
We want to know what your bra size is.
How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
Well, they got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident, I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
I wonder, did the voice actress just not actually read the script notes on how you're supposed to say the word Prague?
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice. Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Versalife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
No, that guy's dirty as shit.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Oh, yeah.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about Versalife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. Versalife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet. The only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? Versalife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
I knew I should have kept poking around that bank to find out where that Versalife card was.
Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Okay, so... Okay, so doohickey. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I'm taking the Smart Vision. What is this? Lighter Mark Tracker. Nah.
Assholes try anything.
Stop that before someone sees you!
What? I jumped. At least she's not the biggest jerk off here.
For ages, maybe a year or more. My niece loved those little marionettes. The ones that look like dogs.
Haha, very funny, Miller. All the fucking doll parts, fucking dick. Huh, okay.
Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent.
Yeah, as long as I'm here. What all is in here? I have never actually explored this building. Money. More money. Crashing parts. Shotgun ammo and fetish boots.
Concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company.
Bullshit. The best secured corporate archive. You want to try running that by me again? Money? Always good. Okay, so what the hell? Oh! Trying to keep me out somewhere I shouldn't be? Fuck you, asshole. Just I'm stealing all your shit. Last chicane. Director Miller has told me you don't come into the office very often, but I was hoping we could find a time for you to talk to me. Standard procedure, do shrink has to poke her fingers in everyone's pie. You're in the SAAF, right? I think we might have some friends in common. Regards, D. Lara. Disappearing trick from... Okay, what the hell happened to you last time, man? You get some kind of 911 or something? Misspelled. Some thicken. But around midnight you were gone. Nobody saw you take off either. Of course, we were all a bit wasted by then. You should have seen the size of the bells. Speaking of which, you know Kruger's retiring, right? Well, next time you're at the airfield, be prepared to ante up. We're passing the hat, hoping to raise enough to buy him a real parting gift. I don't want to hear you complain that you only buy gifts for people you like, because everybody loves Jerry. Seriously, you can afford to dish out 20 credits. Mr. Chicane, a payment has been processed on your account. However, the bill is still 2 months in arrears. Okay. Haven't heard of that word before, not even sure it's real. As this is the third time this has occurred, if the bill is not paid in its entirety by the end of the month, we will have no choice but to have your foster brother transferred to a public facility. Please contact administration for further discussions. The assisted living complex. Ooh, shit. The fuck? Oh, this motherfucker. I'm gonna try something. Turns out, hacking the computer, not that important. What is more important is finding out what's in the safe. And yes, I'm being cheap and kind of cheesing the shit out of it. Why do I keep hitting the start button? Here are a few words, so I shall be the same. I know who you are, I know where you come from, I know you left behind. You carry a heavy burden, I can make it lighter. GPS coordinates. Offer expires at midnight. Yeah, because that's totally normal. Always remember, we were never here.
Just take time off. Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face, but the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Okay then.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp.
Right.
Homes. You can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talos Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Nah, I like my limp. Keeps me honest. Ready to light out.
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
Look, on the way!
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
Now let's get some Prague. And of course,
How far out are
City Artificial Man.
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss.
Yeah, it's a festering shithole.
Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
One more hit. That's all I know. Then I can get all the research. The whole city is going to pieces. I think I just lost another piece. Someone hurry them. The cops are out of control.
We're just passing through. I don't suppose you've got any neuropathy you can spare, do you?
No, I'm sorry, I don't.
It was worth a shot anyway. Word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely isn't one of them.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Terrorists try to blow up Rosika Station. And even though people here couldn't have had anything to do with it, the cops need someone to blame.
These cops, they're looking for members of ARC?
We're all members of ARC to them, one way or another. And some of us may have even done bad things, but not the kind of things the rest of the world says we've done.
Sounds like you support ARC.
Why shouldn't I? The Augmented Rats Coalition was started with the best of intentions. as a non-violent way to confront injustices and advance the cause of augmented rights.
Okay, but in my experience, the best of intentions often go awry.
That may be true, but right now Talus Rucker and Ark are the only things keeping people in Golem alive. Trust me, they're the good guys.
I'm getting the impression that you see Ark and Talus Rucker as some kind of augmented Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I met Talus years ago in India. We were both humanitarian aid volunteers back then.
Is he a good man? The press paints him as a narcissist.
He has his faults, but I wouldn't believe everything you see on Packus News.
Does he visit this area of the complex much?
You know, you've been asking me an awful lot of questions.
It's just that I heard Rucker didn't get augmented voluntarily, so I'm wondering how that kind of experience colors a man's perspective around people who did.
Talus was always passionate about the ability of neuroaugmentations to heal people's bodies and souls. His accident only strengthened his beliefs.
Is he still an idealist then?
Good man, it's kind of interesting. Somebody actually asked why you asked so many questions.
Daily broadcasts. He believes people will usually do the right thing in time. They just need to discover what the right thing is.
That doesn't happen.
Where I come from, cops are supposed to be the good guys.
What planet is that? Because where I come from, the police have been militarizing for years, wasting money and inciting deep levels of mistrust between them and the very people they're supposed to protect.
Is that what's happening in Golem City?
It's happening all over the place. The cops in Golem are a special breed. They control everything here. Food, drugs, neuropozyne, and not all of them think very highly of Azaz.
I see. Well, thanks for the warning, Doc.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
Let's see, NIR, flats. Let's see here. What do we have here? Security 3. Do I have? No. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so I can't actually dismantle that. I can just. Sell the damn thing, which I should have done before, but didn't. Because, oops. Damn it, why do I keep hitting that button? Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Out of office on a reply. You're receiving this automatic notification because I'm out of the office. Thank you for your patience. Burke. Mr. Burke, I understand that contacting you directly is a little unorthodox. But the situation here is getting out of hand. I can now say in no uncertain terms that the PCR have been stealing our aid shipments. spoke to Dr. Logan last night, and he mentioned that he found over 100 charcoal water filters dumped into a sewage drain near the police block. Water filters I was expecting in the last shipment. As you can guess, they are completely useless to us now. As a result of our shipment being stolen, I have reached out to the Augmented Race Coalition for help. Talos Ricker has assured me if the organization could send any additional aid to the Utileg, his people will ensure that the shipments are secured and delivered to us. In the meantime, ARC has been kind to supply us with fresh vegetables from their greenhouses. Please, Administrator Burke, I understand that this request was stretching the organization's resources, but these people are dying. I look forward to hearing back from you. Okay, Dr. Onziema. First, I'm sorry to hear about the trouble in the Utileg complex. While the organization strives to provide aid to as many people around the world as possible, we cannot focus on one area over another. I think I'm seeing a light flickering in the background. It's distracting as hell. Yeah, okay. While the organization strives to provide aid to as many people as possible, as many people around the world as possible, we cannot put the focus on one area over another. Yes, the situation in the Utileg complex is dire. Yes, the people there deserve our attention. But so do so many others around the world. I won't bring you the numbers, Doctor. However you say it without butchering the crap out of it. But definitely our efforts in Utileg would be to the detriment of one of our other programs. I'm sorry, but you and Dr. Logan will have to rely on what you have available to get you through until the next scheduled shipment arrives, currently 43 days hence. Now, on the subject of seeking assistance from the Human Rights Coalition, I must say, Doctor, I am very disappointed to hear this. We cannot work with nor consider assistance from any group that is associated with terrorism, proven or not. Whoa, okay. Guilty until proven innocent, okay. If word of this gets out to our donors, I hate to imagine what would happen to our funding. Please dissociate. Tell us we're going to the Augmented Race Coalition immediately. Everything being said, I do hope you're keeping well. Respectfully, Burke. Mr. Burke, I understand. Okay, that's the other one. Greetings, Dr. Blah. We hope that you find your new house inside the Utileg complex to your liking. Please refer to the registered resident guide before sending any questions you may have. As a security measure, your safe is currently assigned a temporary code 9990. You can reset this code at your own preference before securing any store any items inside. Thank you and have a pleasant day.
Like this.
I will try to find you.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
Welcome to hell. Okay, yeah.
I was at the beach just now. Did you hear what happened?
We heard the cops showed up and beat some guy to death. Yes, it was horrible.
Did he, do anything? He gave them some attitude when they hassled him, but it was sick. He didn't deserve that.
A police minority brutalizing an unarmed majority. That sounds familiar.
Well, let's get listen to what that guy was saying, because it sounded like that voice was kind of familiar. Can't quite place it, though.
Everywhere we go today, cops looking at us sideways, accusing us.
This is the weirdest thing, you know, it's like, since the whole Panchaea thing, it's only been like 2 years. How the hell does the world fall the fuck apart in just 2 years? Okay, it's just pretty close. For a second I thought there was a dead body on the ground. The fuck is all this shit? Because what is it about crappy apartments and kind of shithole areas? They always have just like random vendor trash. On top of that, if somebody's actually living here, would it not make sense to at least sweep some of this crap out of the floor? Okay. Open sesame. From Vic Barchenko to Ivan Burke. Hello, brother. Today is a momentous day for our movement. Today is the day you'll fulfill your pledge, not just to me, brother, but to ARC and to all our augmented brothers and sisters throughout the world. I am sorry that your time with us here was not long. Know that your memory will live on forever. Today you will become a legend. What the fuck? Okay, so that's basically just, yes, you're going on a suicide mission. Nice knowing you. Fuck off. Back to the drawing board. Hi, you two. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but Ivan's license consultant application was deep sixed. I don't know by whom, but whoever they are, they're high enough in city politics. I was told this, excuse me, to stop asking. So it looks like yet another avenue of getting you both out of Moodalek and back here where you belong has been unsuccessful. I wish this time a bit different. I will keep trying for you. Lieutenant S. Whitaker. Tarvos Hill Operations Prague. Tarvos. Melissa Burke to Ivan Burke. My love, I'm writing this because I want you to have it with you always. No matter what happens, I want you to know that I am now and have always been proud of you. We cannot deny things have been very difficult for us lately, but I have never, ever regretted my decision to accompany you to Golem. You're my husband, I love you, I trust you, and I believe in you. Yours forever, Melissa. Okay, a love letter from his wife. Freaking barter letter from... Penguin Prince, what the f... I was thinking that might have been something halfway important. Nope, it's just stupid garbage.
That's what everyone says when they're caught. Shut up! Oh, such things I will have assume you intend to attack me now. You're under arrest. Get over there.
Ow.
Unbelievable. I have a right to speak. Get the hell out of this. Threaten me. Today was what everyone says when they're called.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
Then maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
I know this is hard for you.
This is not about me. This is about my family.
And I want to help.
Then go and do that. I need to clean up this mess.
Well, she was not quite helpful.
That's what everyone says when they're caught. Clank.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's alright, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
City is not a prison! You police make us for cruelty!
I speak to
Let's see, Mirror Flats. Detention center, okay. They have inclined to trank that dude. The only problem is, now if I did, maybe I'd freak out and run. Let's see here. Let's take the Legos.
Surrounded by clanks.
Yeah, see, I tranked these two guys. Everybody panics.
brother. Watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adela, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Gallo. He imports items for Talos, neuropazine, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dusan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Wait a minute. Who the fuck just spotted me? Ooh. Flash is present. Let's see, Magpie. Highlights useful items with the conference. Ooh, okay. That will come in handy. Wrong one. Ah, what the hell? Oops.
Jane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Okay. Rhinodermal armor. And Titan. Okay, so these are what I need to be hanging on to Praxis for. Okay. But for right now, I am going to do the bagpipe thing because that'll come in handy for, excuse me, investigations and shit. God. Let's see. EMP. That could come in handy for mix suit there. So far, these guys don't seem to know how to do a search. Really wish you could customize the reticle in this game. Let's see here. Which one of you is Dusan?
Prison within a prison. That makes no sense.
Just leave me alone, Wrench. Fucking traitor.
Asshole. Come on, turn around. Yeah, you stay there. The other guys can go fuck off. Not mean to do that.
Activating the alarm.
No good.
Here, you can join the pile, buddy. Okay, that's just the peg they happen to be sitting up. For a second, I thought those were like modded with foregrips. What the hell? Okay, this has got to be the security office. This place is actually halfway clean.
I've been saying for years that the monitoring of logs had to be done, but not in a way where we violated every secret right this nation was founded on. We're just trying to save ourselves from our own greed, followers, and our own inability to take preventative measures. Now,
Like an idiot. Police, suitable activation. Okie dokie. Yeah, nice little reveal.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on. Sometime today, please.
Access
Thank you.
granted.
Okay. Smuggling crackdown. Attention. Despite the current mandate, the priority must remain on the prevention of items being shipped into the complex through non-official means, especially weapons. Yogs do not need any more advantages. Particular attention must be paid to goods intended for ARC. They are rumored to have a very efficient system in place. If we can constrict their flow of neuropozyne, we will be halfway to flushing them out of their ghetto fortress. Major PCRW Augmented Affairs. Smuggling crackdown follow-up. Attention, our people in Prague have reason to believe that there's a shopkeeper in the Stidry markets who smuggles items for both ARC and for the Diwalis. If we can find him and shut him down, this will be a huge blow to contraband in Udalek. I'm trying to find that guy so I can get him out of here. Which means I have to stay inside the restricted zone. this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Crap.
Nothing here but police, prisoners, and cockroaches.
Probably gonna be a bad idea, but bingo. Worth it.
We don't have anything. The place is empty.
Weapons hot. Okay.
Okay. This is turning a little bit of a goose chase. Okay, shit. Pretty sure that's our guy.
Continuing the search. Over. Gone. Maybe for good.
Don't holster your weapon just yet.
Okay, once again, time for another good idea, bad idea. Shit, one of them just fucking farts, okay. Honestly, I kind of don't feel too bad about killing these guys. You know, kind of the classic dirty cops, so you know.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I'm
We
sure
can try
you
and
were.
get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
I have a job to do, and you're a means to getting it done, regardless of why the cops were doing what they were doing.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect ARC, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of ARC.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if ARC was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with ARC. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what ARC is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough.
Right then.
How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the thing is, he is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power? Something. Freedom. How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the ARC elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
Okay, that's a hammer and a sawzall. That should never be part of a police kit. For any reason. So I freed him. Get Tibor's key. Okay, so I want to get Tibor's key. That means I need to find one of the cops that might have had it. Seems pretty obvious none of these fuckers had it. Where is Tibor's key? I think that's part of that security camera. What's the security camera there, right? Well, anyway, whatever it was. Seems kind of destroyed now. Okay, so... Okay, so you gotta run through the checkpoint up there. So if it'd be anywhere, you would think it would be around here somewhere. Okay. Okay, where is this key at? It'll be over here now, wouldn't it? Okay, so this is pretty clearly... Huh. Looks like the guards' lounge. Okay, why can I not find this dude's key? Okay, I swear I've been all over this place trying to figure out where the hell that damn key is. I don't really need it, but it'd be kind of nice to have another way in. So I've got two ways in. Already I can take the passphrase, talk to the dude, or I can do a favor for the other guy. It's driving me nuts. It's pretty obvious they would have dragged him through here. Start to check him in here. I've taken all the cops here. And nowhere seems to have that damn key. Oh, fuck it. Spend the next 3 hours looking at that damn thing, not be able to find the fucking thing.
You can't just walk away from me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Biocell, that'll come in handy. Whoa. Okay, wait a minute. These are power tools. This, on the other hand, create supplies. Supply crate.
Porušujete zákon, říkám vám to naposledy. Get down! Podezřelý dohledu!
Just walk by. Just walk on by.
Looks like a wrench.
Just walk by. Just walk on by.
Consider if you stop calling me a wrench, bitch.
Shit.
Okay. Ah, crap, that saved just like a second ago. Okay. Alright, so everybody's still dead.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Back to where it was. Okay, so this is probably going to be an extraordinarily bad idea. And I am getting a little short on time, so I'm going to try to see if I can just, like, nail this. And does that still end up failing the quest? No, okay. So all we have to do is let them freak out for a little bit. Wait for it to cool down. Okay, and now that everybody's decided to stop shitting their britches, excuse me. What in the hell? I think I may have stumbled on the kid's word. Okay. Gotta get into the save after I got all the stuff. Okay. And I have hit my 4-hour limit. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. I have got to get out of here. Okay, so. Let's see, it is Sunday, go to Monday. Alright, yeah, so I will be back tomorrow with probably Hunter Call of the Wild. I'm debating, I may end up swapping that out to Monster Hunter because they just got a new update. Maybe. Or I might just say the hell with it and just play Monster Hunter on my own and just do Call of the Wild tomorrow. Anyway. Yeah, Tuesday is going to be Final Fantasy XIV, Warframe Wednesday, Skyrim on Thursday, and hopefully, finally finishing out Persona 4 Golden on Friday, which has taken way longer than I ever thought it would have. It's kind of funny. Persona kind of moves at its own pace, whether you want to or not. So, I think I know what I'm doing for the week. Okay, so, yeah. For everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. For everyone watching the recording, this is still here again. Thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go. Provided my mouse will cooperate. And there it is.